Hello, Gamer Nation. God help me. Alright. Good afternoon, good morning, good time zone. Happy time zone. This thing is a combination of horrific and amazing. I love it and I hate it. But God, is it's strange. It's a strange one. But yeah. Welcome in. Vector, Kerbal Boy. Good to see you. How's everybody doing? Yeah, it's been a while. I've been working, that's part of it. And for fuck's sake. This thing is strange, to say the least. How the fuck do we have this? I can do everything part of this. Or I can do everything except this part. School is done until late August. Nice. Right now trying to make a Delta 3 DCSS. Almost finished it, basically. Nice. Yeah, we are making our X-15. Oh my god. Menus, please. I know what you think. I know what you're thinking. Lucy, this doesn't look like an X-15. Fuck you. Don't body shame. That's what I have to say. Okay, maybe like this. And then we... Yeah. And then we rotate this a little bit. Hell yeah. Maybe? You know what? Actually, I think... Yeah, this is just sticking out. So let's move you down. Move you forward. Alright. I fucking love lifting bodies! Can't make one that looks good. Yeah. All valid. All valid. Kerbal Boy, you have not missed a ton. Mostly, we've just been kind of getting ready to go to space, but not actually going there yet. Let's try this. And then rotate down a little. And then tuck in, back, down. Kinda like that? Kinda like that. Except we want you a little bit straightened. And then... yeah. That's it. Did you start a new save? I did! So this is our new save. It is in Sol, which is a mod by Ballistic Fox. Sure you know of her. And yeah. I missed 3 live streams. I missed too much, in fact. Yeah, it ain't the end of the world. But yeah, we have not launched a satellite into space. We are going to begin working on that soon. But I want to pivot almost immediately from launching satellites into space to launching people into space and then people into orbit aboard Spaceplanes. And in order to do that last one, take that off a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of the shape we want. We're going to need more lifting surfaces, but that's fine. In order to do that last one, we're going to need an intermediate spaceplane, and that is this thing, which will be more of a test of our eventual space shuttle design than our first orbital spaceplane, as our first orbital spaceplane is probably going to be like Dinosaur, but our first shuttle type craft is going to be kind of like the Lockheed Star Clipper in general shape, though it is going to have an external payload container. That's going to kind of be the main difference. But yeah, that's kind of what we're thinking. Let's see. We are going to have probably quite a bit lighter of wings. Or not of wings, of engines. Because we're going to have the LR-91 as our engine, I think. What engines are on the back of that? Currently, the Atlas Sustainer engines, but we're probably not sticking with that. 2 questions. How is Sol different than RSS? And are you going to go back to the old save at any point? No to the second one. I think this is going to be the new save. We're basically doing the same thing, except learning from our mistakes. Stream just went silent. Uh-oh. It looks like it's not... okay. I'm gonna just redo the last couple seconds. What engines are on the back? That was the Atlas Sustainer engine. We're probably doing the LR-91, the Titan upper stage engine. How is Sol different? I'll get to that in a second. Are we going to go back? Probably not. We're going to basically redo what we were doing, learn from our mistakes. We're doing the orbital spaceplanes program that they have in the base game, but it's disabled. We enabled that. We're doing that. And in terms of Sol being different, the main difference is that I'm running 192K textures and doing it fine, because Sol, unlike RSS, is modern. and wasn't made in the fucking Stone Age. And so it runs really fucking well. Yup, you heard me. I think it's 192. It's something like that. It's crazy resolution. This shit looks like real life. But yeah, it's that's the big difference. I'm gonna move these down a little, and then move these down a little. Oh, well, maybe not that. Well, like that, perchance. Yes. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, possibly 128K. I don't know. It's a lot of fucking pixels. That's all I know. But yeah. Move that as high as we can get it, just so that we have... Oh, that's... We could probably move this forward. Yeah! That's a cockpit. Anyway, whole lot of pixels, whole lot of resolution. You love to see it. That's the main difference. The other difference is just that it runs amazing. This runs about as well as RSS with all the graphics mods installed. Now, without all of the high res at just like base texture I think is 64K, it runs better than RSS does straight out of the box. The only thing is that there's some VAB lag. Don't know what that is. There's a lot of lag when opening menus for some reason. You get weird lag spikes. But other than that, runs like butter. And I've been really enjoying it. So yeah. Yeah, you saw like a little spike there. It's hard to like induce on purpose, but you notice it when you see it. I feel like these are rotated weird. Let's see. Come on. Beep, beep. There we go. Poor guy almost had the same visibility as the Bell X1. Just finished my DCSS stage. Nice. Yeah. So that's that. Now, in the meantime, because this requires hypersonic metallurgy, which we're not going to have until a little bit later, we are going to be working on a very advanced derivative of Gumi. The X1D2, which has the ability to go to fucking space. So this thing is the next thing that we build. And you might be wondering why there's fairings. It's because there's an ejectable fucking cockpit in case our reentry goes sour. Safety features, baby. These engines actually relight on the way into the atmosphere. So we pretty much go straight up and then come back down kind of like this, fire our engines, flip around, and then do reentry. It's insane. I love it so much. But yeah, that is that. We're probably gonna bump this down a little bit just so that we're under the 20 tons. That'll do. That'll do. Ejecto seat. Nice. Yeah. And then the pilot will actually eject from this after this gets below 15 kilometers or whatever the ejection seats are rated for. But that's kind of the idea. Anyway, I'm sure y'all saw we are doing Extra Life this year. We are doing it on July the 25th. I have requested the 25th through the 27th off from work. Which means that so help me God, if we are working, or if we are streaming for fucking 3 days straight, I can do that. So donate money, add to the stream time. Let's do some stupid shit. We got tons of games. We're maybe gonna have people coming over. We're gonna be trying to do split screen multiplayer Morrowind. Who doesn't want to watch split screen multiplayer Morrowind? We're also gonna be doing something that we were supposed to do last year called the PowerPoint Power Hour, where at like probably some odd hour of the morning, I'm going to get a bunch of friends over, we're going to crack open some beers, and we're going to make PowerPoint presentations, or we're going to present PowerPoint presentations about literally any subject that we want. I'm giving people free reign, and we're going to do some dumb shit. I don't know when that's going to be in the schedule, but that is something I'm planning on, because I think it's a really funny concept. But yeah, 25 tons in mass. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then it's not this node. Yeah, it's this one that gives us this engine, which is what I'm thinking we're going to do for our lifting body engine. Yeah, I mean, it might be viewers too. It's definitely going to be a couple real life friends, but it might be viewers too. We will see. Either way, I'm going to buy Helldivers so that I can play it with viewers. I have like a proper job now. So if y'all want me to play literally anything, just drop it in the suggestions box in the Discord server and I will be more than happy to play that on stream. Especially if you donate. So, yeah. Anyway, we have, where is it? Crewed Spaceplanes re-enabled. So we're gonna accept this probably at breakneck if we can, but we see. We shall see. Are we gonna see LR87ception? I don't know what exactly you mean by that. But maybe. I do like the LR87 a lot. But I believe we have started Blahaj construction. Yes. And it looks like it's going to take about another year, which is honestly more than I want. But we shall see. I'm basically just going to be hiring more engineers as we go. I have like 300 hours in Helldivers, so I'm good to help you learn the game and carry if needed. Awesome. That is great to hear. All right. Total engineers 110. Let's warp to this recovery. And then just hire... Yeah, hire as many engineers as we can. Oh shit, and that really did cut that quite a bit. Okay, we only have 13 on the hangar. That's fine. I will say we did clip Miku's wing on the next, or on the previous landing. So we're gonna need to go in and fix that. But yeah, it's mostly just been X-Planes. The current plan is to try and get a satellite into orbit. And then after we do that, start the crewed Spaceplanes program. Once we're done with the X-Planes program, we will start the advanced X-Planes program. And then also the Space Stations program. Jesus. Words are hard. There we go. I did not mean to take a picture, but okay. Also, if y'all were wondering what this image is, there you go. Miku be looking like an knockoff F-104. Yeah, it kind of is a starfighter. I like the starfighter a lot. It's kind of meant to be a little bit of a starfighter and a little bit of a oh, what was it? The X3? X4? The stiletto? I think it was the X3 stiletto. Yeah, this thing. Because the stiletto is just such a funny, goofy looking plane. Anyway, let's see. Mach 2 supersonic. Do we have the engines researched? We do. Let's go for it. We did crash the Gumi. Thankfully, the pilot survived. We've been pretty good about ejecting pilots where needed. Yeah, let's also... Christ, there we go. Boom. Purchase. It's funny how tooling them actually extends the time. Oh, fuck. Well, we'll figure that out in a second. We need the better engines to go Mach 2. I do know that. But we'll launch a Gumi in the meantime. Now, this is not the Gumi. This is the UX-1C. The U standing for uncrewed. I've been calling it the Megpoid as well. Not on stream. I don't think I've ever called it that on stream, but in my head it's the Megpoid. Which is Gumi's other name. And it's basically a reusable sounding rocket. So that's nifty. Anyway. We're going to go ahead and launch it. And, yeah. After that, we'll see what we can do. But the Megapoid is kind of a combination of Gultefisk, which is our V2 equivalent, and the Gumi, which is our X1, specifically the X1C. And yeah, I mean, it's worked magnificently. It is very strange. But yeah. Let's see. Because I want to see what the actual resolution for Sol is. Let's see. I think it is 192K. No, it is 128. Where the fuck was 192 coming from? I don't know. But yeah, Kerbal Boy, the other difference is that Sol does not have planets beyond Saturn. Honestly, I'm not that worried about it. It will. It's just currently in development, and so by the time we're getting out to Saturn, it'll probably have those planets, and so I'm not really that worried about it. Anyway, we're gonna check our staging. TM. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah. AOA, basically unmoderated. I need to get an ApoApps reading on this. Yeah, that's also what I've heard. I mean, Fox is working hard just in general. This is an incredibly impressive mod. Whoa. Alright, let's retry that launch. I did something wrong there. I can't tell you what it is. But I haven't flown this thing in like a week and a half. So that could be it. I'm also taking off my jacket. But yeah, to those of you that don't know, I got a job. So there's probably some changes coming to the channel. But I will say I officially have Wednesday and Saturday afternoons off, which means that regular streams are likely to resume on Wednesdays and Saturdays in a couple weeks. Because I requested off like a couple days ago, which means that it only goes into effect in like 2 weeks, maybe 3. But yeah, I can only work until 11 on Wednesdays and Saturdays, and so I will be home for like 11:30, and then I'll eat, and then I'll be live for 1:30, and it'll be magnificent and wonderful and amazing. Which means non-Kerbal streams are probably going to be a thing pretty soon, too. But I don't know what I'm going to be streaming quite yet. I'm also trying to get a new graphics card. So that's another thing that might happen soon-ish. If I remember correctly, I need to get this thing into a straight up climb pretty low in the atmosphere, which means that I need to pick up speed and then pull up. kinda like that. Let's switch off moderate angle of attack, because I might actually be over 65 degrees right now. And that could be causing problems. There we go. Oh my god. And now they're gonna make me pause the game so that I can fucking ban people. God damn it. Get out of here. I might get over the Carmen line. I don't think I'm getting over the barrier to space, though. Though I got pretty damn close. Security, get him out of the chat! Indeed. But yeah, we run planetary photography on this. We run these experiments. Hasn't been giving us a ton of science, but it's decent. And then the big trick is that we open that up, we arm the chutes, and boom presto, wouldn't you know it, we can land this thing without needing to even land it like a plane. I almost wonder if we can do this and then, like, let's see. Boost our apoaps a little. That's not gonna do anything. Not this low in the atmosphere, or not this high up. Christ, the camera gets toasty. Yeah. I mean, we're only going, like, what, Mach 4 right now? But, yeah, just wait until we get to, like, 70 kilometers re-entry effect territory, because we're going Mach 5 straight down. This thing kind of just tears itself apart flipping around, doing all sorts of shit. But it's okay, because we don't need it to fly good at this point. So, this is probably the farthest down range we've gotten. Oh, yeah. But yeah, you can see Earth looking amazing. The moon, well, if I tab to the moon, it's probably going to lag stream. Just a warning. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Jesus. Oh, God. Kerbal, please. Okay, there's Earth. Here's the moon. Yeah. Look at that shit. Anyway. Now that I've lagged stream. These are going to deploy. Or no, these deploy at 5 kilometers, not 15. But yeah, we're kind of just falling with style at this point. It's hard to fly this thing with this big door open. But, yeah, it kind of works. Kind of sort of works. There we are. It flies decently well at very low altitudes where it has just enough wind to actually fly properly. But yeah, that's the UX-1C. That might be the last time that we fly it, genuinely. Because it's just not that profitable. Not this late in the game. And we're probably putting, like, cameras and sensors and all sorts of shit on the lifting body. So I don't know that we really need this. Like, it's cool, it's fun, but is it necessary? Not super. But yeah, while we're waiting on the loading screen, how are y'all doing? It's been a while. Good, good. Yeah, like, we're getting roughly 2 science, which, like, isn't horrible. It's just not great. Alright. We're gonna edit this. We're gonna try and put those new engines on it. It may not let us. That's okay. After 2.5 months, the attempts of the final bosses of Armored Core 6, I finally got the last ending. Nice. I don't know what that is. I'm going to be entirely honest. I have no idea what that is. But I'm glad. Okay, we're going to hire a bunch of engineers. We're going to move them into the spaceplane hangar, work them there until Miku's ready, and then move them back to our launch complex so that we can launch Blahaj. We're keeping the same naming convention. So all of our planes are Vocaloids, all of our vehicles are named similarly to Blahaj. So we have Silvermine, Silver Minnow, we have Goldfish, and we have Blahaj, which is Blue Shark. From Software, so it's Dark Souls hard. I hate those games. Personally. If you like them, that's cool. Like, more power to you. But they've never been my jam. Whew. But yeah, the other thing that will be different this year versus last is that I will be streaming, I think, for the first 16 hours. I kind of felt like a cop-out streaming only a couple hours and then handing off to Caroline. So I want to do the first, like, most of the stream. She can cover me while I go get some sleep. And then I'm going to get back into it. So it is still mostly me. But she will be assisting. $113. Nice. All right. Mach 2 supersonic. Think we can do that. And we can actually start building the next 2 X-planes that we're doing. Well, at least the next one. The second one's going to be the X1 with the X-15 cockpit. So that one we might not be able to start for a little bit. But, yeah, we can definitely start building Kaito. We do need to paint him. Let's see. I think this is the one. Yes. So this is Kaito. our flying wing that has the same specs as the U2, but is like half the weight, and tailless. Need I say more? Yeah, I was about to say, we probably don't have the funds to integrate it yet. But yeah, that is that. Whack-ass planes, as always on this channel. But yeah, for anyone interested in Sol, I'll go ahead and drop this in chat. I need to set up my bot again so that !Discord works and !Sol brings up that link. Cause that'd be nice. But yeah, that's install instructions. I will say you do have to make a new save. That's why we did make a new save. That and the fact that I feel like we can do better than we did last time. Or at least do like smarter than we did last time. So yeah. God, I'm so yawny, considering how much fucking espresso I've had. Caffeine has stopped doing much to me, but I guess that'll happen when you work at a coffee shop. Okay. We have the contract, right? Yeah. Let's go for it. But yeah, Miku might be modified for Mach 3, but can definitely do Mach 2. She might be modified for Advanced X-Planes program to do Mach 3. And she may even be the basis of a cruise missile, if that seems fit. Okay. And let's disable those little orbs. I shouldn't need those here. Oh, it's sundown, isn't it? Or no, don't revert the flight. But we might wait here until, yeah. I mean, are we really gonna die from fucking thirst here? Okay, there we are. Okay. We're gonna turn on infinite electricity just so that we can start the plane. That should... Oh, I forgot I can't open that. That's fine. Hopefully that's not too loud. Nah, it doesn't look like it. Okay. So, yeah, we gotta hold it for 5 minutes. That should be fine. We're gonna climb. We're gonna enter a little bit of a bank here. Just so that we're flying up the coast. I'm gonna put in a, we'll say 3G moderation. Okay. Let's roll her over. We can't even hear the engines, it's fine. Okay, cool. If you want to hear the engines, I can turn it up, but I personally find KSP jet engines kind of annoying. Can't believe we're experiencing overheating right now. That's a little crazy. Like, surely this part's rated for supersonic flight. There we go. Alright. And now I want to see if... Okay, we are getting data on this. Let's see, what is our current vessel? We need to be going over 450, under 525. I'm also looking out for the Space Center. I think it's somewhere over here. But we are trying to fly back to that. Oh, yeah. We are good. Lower the thrust a little. If not even just cut it entirely. And we'll start heading back to the Space Center. I think that might be it. I really can't tell. You think game audio is not recording? It is. Here. Now you should be able to hear it. It's just really quiet. Oh, we are a good distance away. But we do need to be going this way, kind of, to approach it from the right angle. I think I can find my way. Let's get a little higher up. More or less straight on. Ah, there it is. I overshot a little. There we go. Nope. All right. Let's load that quick save. I think what is happening is that I don't have nose gear steering enabled. I think that's the problem. Sorry if y'all can hear me chewing in a second. Actually, I'm just going to mute the microphone. Other than skidding out, that was one of the best landings I've ever done. Like, that was an uncharacteristically straight-in approach. Whoa! I think that's because autopilot disengaged. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm not gonna let Kerbal Jankery ruin my landing. Like iced landing gear or whatever. Oh yeah, another channel announcement. I might be debuting an avatar, a new like I guess avatar is the right word. Soon. A new little guy. Since the last one that I made does not look like me anymore. Okay. Pull up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why aren't my control surfaces working? What the fuck? Okay, well it is now. God damn it. I shouldn't have quick saved this close to the ground. That might have been a major blunder on my part. Nor should I have quick saved this close to the Space Center. I'm just going to be super poised to take control. And I'm not going to press escape. And hopefully that's what the problem was. Okay. There's that. There we are. Nope. You literally have... Yeah. Oh my god. Moderation might have been disabled. Alright. I'm sorry, everyone. Oh. The joys of X-Planes. Infinite electricity did fix it, which means that it's just the game not recognizing I have a pilot in this that's not letting me control it, which feels like it shouldn't be a thing. But I'm just going to press escape as soon as it loads. And then make sure autopilot and moderation are enabled. And then we can fly the damn thing. And then I can change the gear to allow for steering. The fucking 10-step plan to land this thing. Doesn't feel like it should be a thing, but whatever. Godjiff, thank you for the follow. Alright, moderation enabled. You know what? Sure. God damn it. Okay, so this is a bot. Are we loading quick save or are we not loading quick save? There we are. Now I have to ban someone because you're acting like a bot. And I don't like people that act like bots. Yeah, that was kind of my thought. I was like, either bot or someone that I don't want on my channel. Either way, banned. Either way, you're being weird as shit. Banned. Indeed. Ah, there it is. Cool. Alright, I'm setting up my channel control dashboard, whatever the fuck this is called. Because I can, like, run ads from here, and I can also stop people from rating me. And both of those are nice for, like, end-of-stream activities. Alright. Moderation enabled. God, and like... Ah! Ah! I don't know what the fuck is wrong with our landing gear configuration that we just can't land. We just can't land. I might just leave steering at full fucking control. And try there. Trump's coming to your city. Good lord. I'm not saying do it. I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah, I don't know. There's a really big protest in New Orleans the other day that unfortunately I couldn't attend because I was at work. And then they had a pride parade right after, which again, unfortunately I couldn't attend. Because I had work the next morning and it was at like 6 p.m., which is crazy to me. I don't know. Anything that late in the streets of New Orleans, I don't know that I want to be a part of. Because the amount of events that I've been at where people have been like shot outside is like... It's scary. The No Kings was across the country. My city had like 11,000, 12,000. Yeah, I mean, it was part of that. It was definitely part of that. Alright, I'm not aiming for the runway anymore. I'm just aiming for the land. The other issue might be that we are touching down too fast. Maybe? Alright, let me also get surface info pulled up. As I would like to not touch down at more than like a meter per second. Just for safety's sake. Okay, it was totally just the whoa. It's totally just the steering. Okay. Well, let's recover to spaceplane hangar. That's what I'm saying. Finally. Yeah. Sorry about that. I'm gonna go grab a glass of water and use the restroom. I'm gonna run like a minute of ads while I'm gone. I'm sorry to like fucking put all of y'all through that and then run ads, but like, yeah. Just while I'm not here, might as well, you know? All right, I am back. Oh. Apparently it's preparing ads. I thought it ran ads. I don't know what the fuck that means. Y'all might be getting ads in like a minute. Or no, it's like 7 minutes from now. Well, that's convenient. Why does it do that? Anyway. Alright, we finally have this back. Oh, let's warp for that. Hire some more engineers. Put him there. And, yeah. We might upgrade the, admin building in a bit. In a bit, though. I'm gonna assess if we have better, leaders available, though. Chris Kraft might be good. Yeah, let's do Chris Kraft. Okay, that'll probably do. All right. 67 days. We got 116 on that. 700 meters per second. I don't know if it can do that. I reckon we probably can. If we do that, we're gonna do it after the Shiza words. After the orbital launch. But I mean, like, what are y'all's Mach limits? 2.45. Yeah, we could probably do that. We can probably do that. We could also probably stand to put more fuel in this, but for right now, that's fine. I want... I'll tell y'all what I want. God damn it. Not that. Select the landing gear. Okay. I want these extended more. Well, maybe not. Let's see if we flip gear. Yeah. I don't know. I want the landing gear, like, just wider a bit. I don't know. Maybe we can do this. And, like... do that. Flip the gear. And then we can probably... Oh, that's not the right part. That ain't it, boss. My God. Shred extension. There we go. We can do that. Retract that just a little. That should be more stable. And then let's even put in a little bit of maybe not that much, but like a little bit of anti-roll. That way it can balance out a little. Okay. I don't know if that ran the ads. Are y'all seeing ads? Given I'm not getting a response, you might be seeing ads. I wish it fucking told me anything. It says pre-roll off and it's counting down 11 minutes. I hope I didn't just roll 11 minutes ads. What the fuck? Not seeing anything. Okay. Does that do it? Pre-roll ads are disabled for 31 minutes. I don't know what that means, but okay. Fascinating. I wonder if I have to have, like, a couple viewers. Like, I wonder if it's not like all at once. 'Cause maybe that's it. Alright. Saving. First artificial satellite. Let's fucking go. Nope. Wait. Yes. Okay. We're back. Good. Let's push to orbit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna start doing what, God, who was it that I saw? Bishimoto, I think. What Bishimoto does, where he runs like 3 minutes of ads every hour, or like 2 minutes of ads every hour, and that way, that's like his little restroom break, whatever. So I'll probably start doing that. I'm probably not gonna run ads on Extra Life. I need to figure out how to like disable that though, so that they don't run. Because right now, if I don't schedule ads, they kind of just run on their own. And I would like that to not be the case. I don't really understand how all that works. So yeah. I also don't know, monetization, here's how I see it. Affiliate? Revenue. Is this how I see? No, that's the monetization agreement. I want to see how I see, like, what money I've earned. Payout method. Oh my god, it's like sending me a fucking text message and shit. Whoa! Oh my god, there's no fucking way I forgot that. Oh, there's no way. I forgot a fucking launch pad. No. No. I mean, that should take, like, a couple seconds to fix, but, like... I'm an idiot. Dumbass. Ah! Alright, hold on. Because I gotta leave and then load, load the quick save, I think. Well, I see the tab to, like, adjust my ads. I'll have to do that in a second, though. Today is 21st of June, 1956. Let's see what our most recent save is. 10th of June, 1956. That is probably right before we rolled it out. I feel like an idiot, but that's okay. Now, the question is, do we want to name, whatchamacallit? The X4, the lifting body. Do we want to name it after Luca? I feel like that design is so far removed from what Luca originally was that, like, the name isn't fitting. But I don't know about y'all. Okay. Modular launch pads. Let's sort by name. Soyuz launch base. Here we are. Okay. Small fuel arm. That's probably what we're looking for. Okay. Save edits. Unlock. Send it. All right. Finally. Let's push for orbit. All right. Now I'm just waiting for this to load. The good thing about this compared to our first launcher last series, Alicorn, is that this can just use guidance. It's so nice. Okay. No, don't put a person on this thing. We need not do that. How are you holding up so far? Good? This is not Extra Life. If that's what, that's what you're talking about. That will be July 25th. So a little over a month from now. But if you're just asking how I am generally, answer is good. Oh, I never sent through the new title. Apparently. Let's see if that worked. Yes, it did. But yeah, we're gonna launch our first orbital satellite soon. It is Blahaj again, if anybody is wondering. that bit was just too good. But it is smaller. It doesn't have the giant rod attached to it, which means that hopefully we can retrieve it a little easier. Okay. Go ahead and turn off infinite electricity. And let's set this up real quick. So, RSS, we want 175 should be good. We'll say 5.5 degree inclination. Actually, 5.24 is fine. And stop at stage 2. All right. Here goes nothing. Ignition. Fuck. Damn. Well, I guess that wasn't meant to be. Well, that blows. But that's okay. God, that was such an early failure, too. Jesus. Fuck. Well, the good news is that we're building them so quickly now that hopefully we can just push one through. Hopefully. Which means we might be putting somebody in space before we put an object in orbit. Which I guess isn't the end of the world, but it certainly isn't what I would like. Okay. I can't remember how much funds a new blahage is going to cost us. But yeah. Man, that sucks. I was really hoping it would just work. To be honest. But that's all right. Ugh. Ah, fuck. Fuck's sake. Alright. What is your reliability? About 90. Yours is also about 90. Wish there was a way to improve that, but there is not. We're just gonna keep launching them and keep trying. I mean, that's only the second launch failure that we've had this series, which is not horrible. Like, they're bound to happen. But it always blows. It always blows. Okay. We don't have the budget to rush. Not that it really saves us that much time. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save. And just kind of warp out to there. Let's hire, I don't know, about 70 new engineers. $43 days. Okay. We're also going to start on the X1 so that we can get a person to space. Okay. Locked or invalid parts? Why? Oh, you know what? It's probably... No, we do actually have these engines unlocked. Okay, and then let me make sure that with these detached, this is not the right one. I'm glad I checked that. It's the right one. That has no moment. Which means that it must be here. D2A, maybe? Engine should, I mean, more or less be straight on. Yeah. That's the one. Early solid rocket engines and modern communications. Okay. Just bump these up a lot. Okay. And then the modern communications problem we can solve pretty easily by just fixing this thing's antenna. Comms. Boom. $84 days with maximum engineers. Let's do it. Oh, we gotta fucking modify the hangar. Hold on. Yes. Yes. Okay. Cool. That will be our first space plane. I think we can probably build that faster than we're gonna get to the X-15 equivalent. So yeah. Oh, that is not good. I hear lightning outside. That is very loud. Okay. I'm looking through potential Vocaloids to name stuff after in the meantime. Okay. Warp to this. Did you join in the political shenanigans this weekend? I could not. I had work, unfortunately, during the No Kings protest in New Orleans when it was scheduled for. It was actually scheduled the day of Pride, and I couldn't go to that either. because I ended up having work the next morning and had it really fucking early in the morning. So yeah. Okay, let's fix this. We have 3450. Okay. I don't think that'll cut off that much in terms of our delta V. Not enough funds. That will do it, though. Not enough funds. Okay, we'll do that in a bit. Shitty. I brought some clones in your place. They were paid too, by the way. They got their checks from Antifa desk at the entrance. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, this is an interesting looking Vocaloid. I like this design. I'm looking at the Vocaloid wiki. You sound tired. Ish. We had a launch failure earlier in stream, so I'm just a little bit bummed. But I'm okay. I've also been trying to kind of figure it out. Bummed means something else in British English. I'm assuming it's sexual. Yes, okay. That is exactly what I thought it was. Cool. Alright, we need to warp until we have like 4,000 funds. There we go. All right. But yeah, I also just haven't been getting the buzz that I normally get from caffeine. Probably because I'm drinking too much of it. And so that's also why I might sound tired. That should be good. I only drink espresso. Same. Same. Let's see. I want to make sure when these are detached. Cool. We have very little bending moment from the engines, which is exactly what we want. And yeah. Let's go ahead and build this thing. That might actually be the case. Let's see. Yeah, 7 hours of electric charge is not super necessary. I think we need at most like 2 hours. And even then, we probably don't even need 2. Yeah, that's a bit more like it. Make sure that didn't... No, if anything, that seems to have lowered the whatchamacallit? The rotation. Alright. Launch. Added it to the hangar. Awesome. We'll start on our lifting body pretty soon. No water, no soda, no juice, just espresso. I drank milk once. That was a mistake. Yeah. I drink oat milk. I don't tend to drink dairy milk. Especially with my espresso. But yeah. I don't know. I'm tired because of work. Possibly. This is my second day off, though, in a row. So I really should be okay. I don't know. I'm just a bit down because we had an engine failure like 20 seconds into flight. God, excuse me. Okay. Staff. Let's hire a couple more engineers. Okay. And begin our rollout. Okay. We might actually be able to get a person into space by the end of the year, which would be the dream. Okay. Let's warp till sunrise. Let's see. When did Sputnik 1 launch? October 4th, 1957. We're October 3rd, 1956. So if we make it to orbit, we are a year and a day early. A girl can only dream. Beating the Soviets by nearly a year, or over a year. Hopefully this works, though. But yeah, the other thing I will say, and I've said it at least once on stream today, is that I did get confirmation that on Wednesdays and Saturdays I will be working until 11 at the latest, which means that I should be able to start streaming 2 times a week in the coming weeks. Probably like 2 weeks from now. So early next month. So expect that to be a thing soon. All right. Here goes. Engage autopilot. Ignition. Liftoff. Gonna set up action group 1 to toggle these engines and decouple this so that if very late in flight we have an engine failure, we can maybe salvage that. Do not say that, Eve. I don't know what you're on about. F-Leb, not... Or F-Leb, not E-Pleb, but... Regardless, hush. Alright, boosters are off. And our core stage is going. Kilometers, staging the fairing. Something something sex joke, indeed. T-minus 1 minute to engine shut off. T-minus 50 seconds. "30 seconds. We're trying to go to orbit. Flahaj. 20 seconds. 7 Gs. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Engine cutoff. Orbital insertion successful. Yes! Yes! Let's fucking go! We beat the Russians by a year! Woo! Oh, that is beautiful. God, that is beautiful. All right. Now, we got to disable avionics permanently. Yes. Checking for stable orbit. Okay. Oh, big rocket, small Hajj. Turn off motion blur. My God. All right, that's a stable orbit. We have our first satellite. Do we want to separate this from the rocket? We probably ought to, yeah? We probably ought to. Decoupler staged. Blahaj is off. Oh, Project Little Guy is a success. All right. Well, let's rename you, little guy. How do I rename this? Info. We might have to have comms, actually. There we are. Config? I don't know. Howdy, Worcester. I'm a little late, but glad to see the first launch went well. I assume this is still the first one. It is. We do need a Blahaj pet emote. So, in 6 or 7 years' time, we'll be back to grab this thing with our first space plane. But for right now, this is where she lay. God damn. Question if spinning or not. It's not. I mean, it might be a little bit unintentionally, but it's not meant to be. Let's see if we can do like a depth of field, maybe? Aperture. God. This is so fucking cool. Alright. Back to the Space Center. Hear me out. We paint the space plane that's gonna recover this like a Blahaj. I'm hearing you out. I like that. I like that a lot. God damn. I want to play more RP1, but also at the same time, I want to mess around with NTRs, NSWR, and fusion. I don't know what NSW... Oh, nuclear saltwater reactor. Yes. Or nuclear saltwater rocket, rather. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I mean, you can play with those in RSS, but I do get what you mean. Artificial satellite orbits Earth. I don't know why it looks like that. Far above us, a new satellite is circling the Earth. This satellite was put there not by Mother Nature, but by the hard work of a vast team of scientists and engineers. All over the world, amateur radio operators are listening to telemetry signals it broadcasts as it passes overhead. This will go down in the history books, and it is surely only the beginning of space efforts. I love the images breaking for them. Yeah, we'll probably Photoshop the right image in there. But yeah. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're gonna accept this one probably. But I want to do our first scientific satellite. This requires 1 ton, which we're probably going to need a bigger vehicle for. But let's accept those. Entire launch facility is half reacted uranium dust. Yeah. No. I mean, we are going to use NTRs, but not like that. All right, staff. We're going to take a lot of them and put them on here. $907.55. 907. 907. Okay. 120 is the max that can work there. We're going to put the rest, I think, into researchers. Well, no. We're going to put the rest into engineers. We are. And we're going to start on our scientific satellite. And then we're sending somebody into space. Because fuck it. We can do that now. Yeah, we are a year and a day faster than the Soviets. Which ain't a ton to brag about. But it also ain't nothing. So, let's see here. Satellite must be at least 1,000 kilograms. Okay. What does it actually want us to do? Survive 1 day. Transmit science. Okay. Mass spectrometer. That's not how you say that, but that's fine. Barometer. Thermometer. And that's all the experiments we have. All right. We're gonna just make a big ass ball. We're gonna make you a science core. Okay. Rocket is mildly cursed, not sure what to think about the mix of US design language and being an R7. Yeah. Yeah, so I'll actually explain that, because I know I have a couple people... Oh, well, they might have left. I don't know. I know you haven't seen it. I know there's a chance that a couple other people haven't seen it either. But the reason for that, not that save, this one, is that this is the ultimate goal for Blahaj. So right now what we're working with is just this core down here with admittedly very different engines. These are NK-15s or NK-33s. This is an NK-43. This is a vacuum optimized engine that we airlight 5 minutes into flight. More than likely we light it a bit sooner than that, but yeah. And then we have an NK-9V derivative on the second stage, and that second stage has a diameter of 3.5 meters. So this is kind of halfway between Proton and Soyuz. And oh yeah, it's gonna support up to 6 boosters. So yeah, we're there's a reason it's the way it is. With 6 boosters, we can launch, I mean, over 20 tons. Not much over. But then we get to this guy, and this one's super cool. Oh, this is not the one that I was thinking. It's a different one. Ah, this one. We get to this one, and suddenly we can go a lot farther because this is a hydrogen stage, and we're now launching like 23 tons. You know, we put 6 boosters on there, and I mean, this stage is going to be fucking hacking its lungs out, trying to get into orbit, but we can just about theoretically pull off 25 tons and kind of tighten 3E with the liquid boosters a little bit. I think I understand what you mean. But yeah, in the 6 booster configuration, what we'll probably do is actually, because you can see that we have like a 2-to-1 thruster weight ratio. So what we'll probably do here is take, what is that? This one? Whoops. And that one, and then it's going to be that one. Air ignition of the core. You can also throttle the engines. You can, but we're just going to airlight these boosters. So we light 4 on the ground, 2 in flight, airlight that core, continue, and yeah. Which is super nice for the NK-15. Yes. But yeah, that's kind of the idea for like super late term flight. Because then, I mean, we're the last 3 kilometers per second, we're going to have a thrust to weight ratio of like 0.7. But all the way up to that, we're going to have like a thrust to weight ratio of 1 or better for the most part. So this thing really shouldn't struggle to get into orbit. Like, it's a little ugly. It's a little strange looking, but it works. And it works pretty well. So yeah, that's ultimately what we're thinking in terms of the Blahaj. But that's quite a ways down the road. I'm glad to hear that you like it. I'm gonna steal this color. Now, this is struggling to get into orbit. So, let's see. What can... Launch Complex 3 can do 201 tons. I don't... Yeah, it's not quite enough. Even though I'm playing a driving game, I'm still trying to make things fly. Mostly because someone said a car can't fly. Not with that attitude. Also, welcome, Ziggy. It's been a long time. Okay. If we modified this to have a maximum tonnage, let's say 275, then that makes our minimum tonnage 206. We need 180 as our minimum tonnage, or so. But that would mean we could do 3 boosters, not 4, but 3. Honestly, that's probably good enough. Modify, and then yeah, Now we need to do cosmic ray science with that. At least 400 kilos. We could launch this as our polar satellite, though. Pretty easily. If we just bump this down. Like that. I think that's how you spell satellite. Yeah, it is. Let's go. Just ended up building a Blurst LV, which used an RD-254 as core for air ignition, UA-1205 SRBs, around 20 tons to Leo, or an Apollo Block 3 with room to spare. Okay. What is the 254? Is that one of those, that's like one of these, right? No. 254. Is that a proton engine? It sounds like a proton engine. Upper stage proton engine, sort of. Yeah. Okay. Cool. All right. I am going to run to the restroom. I'm going to run a minute of ads. And I will be right back. All right. I have returned. Let's quickly save. That's fine. Warp to there. We're going to build our polar satellite. And then we are going to send a human to space by year's end. Ah, fuck. Let's see. Let's just modify it for this. Yeah, let's modify it for 4 boosters. We should be able to do that. Wait, above the limit of what? Oh, this is not... Ain't even the right fucking launch complex. Alright, hold on. Okay. Not enough funds. Okay, but it will fit. Gonna go for Spaceplanes as a focus again. Yes. The military-industrial complex mobile is a livery considering recent history. What? What are you talking about? Post a picture. I'm curious of what that looks like. If you're wondering why it's called that, it has logos of Honeywell, Boeing, Northrop, Lockheed, Raytheon, the Navy, and General Electric. Ah! But yeah, Worcester, we are going for a spaceplane focused series. We're kind of learning from our mistakes, and this is obviously in Sol, not RSS. Which is the other reason that we have a new save. We didn't actually go bankrupt or anything in the previous save. I just kind of needed to make a new install anyway, and I figured that better to make it in Sol now than later. Check screeners. Oh my god. I like that a lot. This thing is ridiculous. What game is this? I assume Forza Motorsports. Alright. We're gonna wait to get funding by just warping to here. And that should be enough funding. Oh, that really doesn't take... Whatever. Really doesn't take that long. Like, tooling it does not help us that much. I tried to make it look at least not a crime to the eyes of... It is mainly... Oh my god, that message is hard to read. I tried to make it look at least not a crime to the eyes of... It is a collection of crimes against humanity. Yeah. Yeah. Autocorrect versus me, I'm losing. Dude, I feel that. I feel that. Okay. Okay. Carmen line. I'm gonna really quickly put the high altitude flight experiment on here, because we're sure as shit going high. I'm disappointed in the nuclear terrorists. They stole a nuke from... I gave them 3 more as the choice, and they gave... Then they nuke my country. What the fuck are you talking about? They stole nuke from me. Okay. That sentence makes a little bit more sense now. Configure crew science. High altitude flight. Cool. Have that shit running. Save edits. We're going to space, ladies and gents. We're going to space. I will say there might be a little reloading involved if things go strangely, because I haven't tested this in a long time. That said, it should pretty much just work. We're probably going to have to do an entry burn, though, but that should be okay. God, I am nervous. Side note, June is like horrific if you like endurance races like me. Last week, the 24 hours of Le Mans in France. This week, the 24-hour race in Germany, with a 6-hour race and about 3 hours after. And next week, a third different 24-hour race. Good lord. All right, mounting to carrier. 22nd of November, 1956. And we are on our way to space. Well, 23rd of November. All right. Let's push a little farther out. All right, Europe is 7 hours ahead of me here in Central, so it'll be like 11 p.m. and it's just sunrise in Europe, so I just get blasted with light without my consent. Oof. All right, I am gonna lock in while flying this though, so I may not be reading chat. Just a fair warning, because this thing's a little bit of a bitch to fly. It's a 2-stage crewed rocket plane with a rocket-powered abort system and an entry burn. None of that is words that I should be saying. So yeah, it's complicated to fly, to say the least. Flies well if you know what you're doing. But it's been about 2 weeks since I've tried, so God knows if I know what I'm doing. There's also going to be some setup involved. So I hope y'all like technical behind the scenes. Okay. That is set correctly. That is now set correctly. Make sure this is on. Janice VTuber, hi, I can see your chat. I'm just very busy right now. But I am good. I hope you are also good. Okay. I'm gonna raise this as I think that might be limiting us. No, we just physically can't get it higher right now. That's fine. Okay. All right. So, we are going to fly up to an altitude of 155 kilometers and then do an entry burn, which is probably something you've never seen a plane do. And for good reason. But if we get that surface info pulled up, you can see we're still in the upper atmosphere, but we are going to space. We're not going to let 140 kilometers stop us. And that should mean that we are actually doing a crew report from space. Which is insane. That thing is an absolute freak. Indeed. Conservatives, when they see me. So, might as well get a screenshot up here, just for, I don't know, sake of the meme. And we can start our warp. I need to keep an eye on our high test peroxide levels, because that, and I mean honestly more accurately our helium levels, that is indicative of our reaction control thrust. And so yeah, we're going to start our entry burn around 110 kilometers. Honestly, fuck it. Get this pulled up so that you can see that we have a... Whoops. Not that. Not yet, at least. So that we can see that we have an almost 90-degree pitch angle. And like a 41-degree angle of attack. Madness. All right. And 3, 2, 1. Ignition. We're gonna run this thing until it runs out of fuel. But we want to cut that downward velocity. You can see our vertical velocity is like negative 700. We're trying to get that as low as we can. And then now we can pitch down. Not too far down though. And now we pull out of this dive. But, as you can see, we're not pulling any more than 5 Gs. Plane entry burn is up there with Indy cars on a triangle-shaped racetrack as things that should by all means not have happened, but did anyway, because to quote Ben Shapiro, facts don't care about your feelings. Yeah, more fucking less. Like, we had to do an entry burn to be able to pull that off. But God help me, we're fucking well past 100 kilometers. Ain't that something? But yeah, we are now on final descent to the runway after being all the fuck the way up there. And oh yeah, if things failed, we had not only an ejection seat, but an ejection cockpit. So we're actually pretty safe in this thing. And I have tested it up there at 150 kilometers or so. And it works fine. I mean, you pull way more than what, 5Gs, but it still works. Now, I have no idea where the Space Center is. I'm going to be honest. We're a little south, which means that we need to be going a little bit this way. Oh, I do have visual on it. I don't think we can make it that far, but I don't know. Maybe we can. I haven't had a ton of luck landing things on the spaceplane runway, but maybe we do it. I mean, we're only at most 20 kilometers out. We're on a straight approach. Sure, fuck it. We're gonna go for it. Whoa, I forgot about the spoilers. We're a bit high, so maybe we don't try for that. We'll land it just past the runway. Honestly, we might... We're gonna land this way. Ma'am, there are tires on the runway. Basically. Okay. We could have made that. If we try it again, we'll probably extend our flight distance quite a bit. Cause yeah, we overshot a little. We were well overspeeded for that. But, I mean, shit, we might be able to just loop around and do it again. Maybe? Ah, no, I thought it was facing this way. Never mind. Ah, trees on the runway. Yeah, that is a thing. Unfortunately, not a lot we can do about it. They're not collidable, though. I've disabled that. All right. 20 meters. 15, 14, 13, 12. We're going a little fast on the descent. Gentle touch. Whoa, we don't have nose gear. Oh, how did I not see that? Whoops. That's going in the regrets category. Yeah, we can land this thing. I'm gonna have to turn on probably no crash damage, but we should be okay. I'm just hoping that I quick saved on final approach. I think I did. I think I did. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Autopilot enabled. Okay. We're gonna turn on no crash damage, unbreakable joints. We're gonna try and put this thing down on the runway. I think that's our best bet. I mean, I've landed it with no nose gear before without no crash damage enabled. Which means that we should be completely fine to do it with no crash damage enabled. Unfortunately, we're like landing into the sun. Let's see. Get safe mode. Well, that's close enough. How many G's was that? Yeah, 3 G's. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Recover vessel. Recover vessel. We gotta put landing gear on this thing. But other than that, that was pretty fucking smooth. Wasn't it? Alright, taking a bite of my snacks. Give me 1 sec. All right. 10 science. I think we can get the next engine node. Yeah. This is the real one that we need. But... okay. You know, I've had way worse flights. Oh. Let's fire 20 of you. Why are we losing money? Yo, why are we... Is it just from that? Oh. Fuck me. Okay. Whatever. Alright. We can do this? I feel like we maybe shouldn't. Alright, well, I guess I should show y'all what we're working on next. So let's go hop to a different save and do just that. Because the X4 is going to be a brave new step towards an orbital spaceplane. And it's going to be something quite special. Also, what game is this, Worcester? I don't recognize it. What game is what's those screenshots? What are they from? Sorry, it was brain AFK. It fucking be like that. Oh, Terra Invicta. Okay. Interesting. What is that game about? Grand strategy, hard sci-fi alien invasion game. Interesting. I might look at that. It seems like a fun time. Oh, right. Okay. So, I think it was this one. Should be, at least. Yes. Okay. It is one of my favorite games. It's an absolute time sink. Nice. I might get that for Extra Life. It looks fun. Oh damn, that's a chonker. Indeed. So yeah. As I said, the X4, it's gonna be a little bit different of a plane. It looks like it's off-centered though. Let's see. Or is it... What is the problem? Interesting. Now, this is rated for 2 minutes and 40 seconds. That's 2 minutes of burn time. I believe, and let me go into the files just so that I can take a look, but I think we need to actually hold hypersonic flight for a couple minutes. Which might make this engine not a good option. Contracts, X-Planes, hypersonic. Hold minimum speed for 2 minutes. Minimum speed is how much? 2,000 meters per second for 2 minutes. So this might not be good. Oh wow, that is not at all what I typed. There we go. Engine 1. I think I was like 1 key off and everything got shifted. Let's see. If I do X15, cool, it'll show me these. These are our other option. And it's a decent option. But even that doesn't look like it's like good enough. Wonder, is that the right config? Yeah, and ideally we would have something that isn't dependent on ullage. And like, I guess we could do these, but you know, that's it's not the best. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Engine choice feels like a pain. Yeah. Yeah. Now, what we could do is we could have two engines. One is the sustainer, one is the driver, so to speak. And that could work. But honestly, I kind of wonder about these the Juno engines. When do we unlock those? Let's see. Because, like, this... Well, it's only rated for 135 seconds of burn time. So that probably won't work. Though it would fit, like, perfectly. If you bring it out like that. Well, and you rotated a bit. Let's see. We're lighting this at 13 kilometers or so. 3 minutes. You're rated for 2 minutes. I really am on Team LR91, I think. Except for the fact that A, it's going to shift the center of mass back a little bit, just because of how much we have to pull that back. And B, it's not going to have the burn time that we need. But, let's see, what are you rated for? 2 minutes 40. We can support up to 25 tons air launch. And that has plenty of thrust to weight ratio, which means that if we do like a pylon, right? Small hard points. We do like this. And then like a small external tank. I mean, what is the burn time until it melts? Until it melts? I don't know how to tell that, but it's rated for 240. I can tell you that. But isogrid structure. Let's do this. And that is one... That's probably too much, actually. Engine config if you right-click. Okay. 160 seconds. Rated burn time. I don't know what you're on about. Tested burn time 350, if that's what you're talking about. Okay. That's about 2 minutes 20. Should be enough. Okay. I mean, let's try that. God damn it. There we go. We'll use the flight tracker and we'll air launch this and see if it'll let us sustain that 2,000 meters per second or more for that amount of time. I mean, we have a shitload of Delta V. We should be able to get there. My hope is that we can well enough overshoot it that we really don't need to worry about burn time. Now, this isn't going to be the final design because this doesn't even have landing gear, but it should work well enough to test. For now, at least. Okay. But yeah, I hope this works. If it doesn't, then we'll get a, we might just do X-15 engines. Because at least we can throttle those and maintain flight a bit easier. But, I feel like this ought to work. Let's give it a go. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. We've gotten into orbit and sent a person to space in the meantime. How is the plane? The plane is good. We're testing that to figure it out right now. God damn it. Alright, let's try this one more time. You need a kick to light that up. You kind of can't light an engine up for space on a free fall. I know. I'm just trying to see if I can get this engine to work. I don't think I can. If I can't, we're just going to use the X-15 engine. Do you or anyone know if the X-15 engine has gimbaling? Because that would be extremely helpful. If I recall, it doesn't. That was also my thinking. But I was hoping I was wrong. I'm probably not, though. God, that blows. Anyway, that's fine. We can get by without it. It just would be a great help if it had it. Okay. Ah, fuck. We had it running, but... Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. We'll roll back. We'll see if we can get it with the X-15 engine. I think visually this engine looks amazing, but functionally it's not it. Okay. All right. No, it does not. We'll just do the one. I need to center it properly. Something might not be the same on that. Maybe a control surface or something. No. It's symmetrical. It's just this is offset, so connecting it to this does not connect it to the center of mass. Or like through the center of mass, if that makes sense. But yeah, I promise you this is about as symmetrical as we can get it. Okay, 2 minutes 50. And we can really extend that. So let's do this. I'm gonna move it in a bit. As I think that makes it look a little bit more like connected properly. But yeah, let's simulate this. Whoops. Okay, cool. And our center of lift is even where it needs to be, which is great. We could probably pull this off with an like a cluster of early X-15 engines, like the XLR-11 dash whatever, but eh. We can get away without it. And we have a deadline for like 1960 anyway. So I would like this to be using as advanced technology as it can. Especially because we're going to have to... Well, I guess we don't have to. But for the... Is it crewed spaceplanes or just spaceplanes? For the Spaceplanes program, there's a repeatable suborbital mission contract that we can do. And we're probably going to do that one. Because it requires you to get to like 200 kilometers. And we can probably take this thing that high. Yeah, you just need a horizontal landing and 200 kilometers. Which, honestly, is not that bad. Need you to pull up a little harder than that, boss. Oh. Revert to launch. We may just want spoilers on it. Oh, but I could put spoilers on the top and bottom control surfaces. That's probably what I'll do. Like on the body flaps. We also need to decide what Vocaloid we're naming this after. Which doesn't have to be this stream. But I'm thinking one that has a primarily black color scheme. So that we can kind of paint it like the X-15. I know like a fake Vocaloid that might have an X-15 like color scheme, but I might have to do some more research to see if I can find a real one. I will say though, Luca is primarily like black in terms of her outfit, so maybe we do Luca. But I don't know. Anyhow, are these not controlling pitch? Nope. Okay. Cool. Whoops. Oh, we also have infinite propellant on for some reason. Oh, because I was trying to get the propellant to settle on that one. Okay. Well, I know what I need to do now. Let me reconfigure this real quick. See what I can do. See if I can get this flying bathtub to work a little better. Okay. Okay. I feel like that might fly better. Maybe? Okay. Let's try this. Need some titanium alloy wings, Chief. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. But no. I don't know. I am going to reinforce these a bit. Just because they're doing a lot. These fuckers are doing a lot. And I'm going to put like a maybe 20-degree spoiler on them. Okay. Simulate. I mean, if the X-24 can fly, this thing can too. Like, it's not that far off. It's a little bit, like, funky looking compared to it. But it's not that far off. It honestly looks like a halfway between the X-24B and the X-24A. Like, it has the general shape of the B, but the general fat fuckery of the A. It's such a weird looking plane. I like it though. Both the X-24 and this. Okay. Okay. Let's get that enabled. Let's get that enabled. Launch. Throttle up. There we go. There we fucking go. Really pull that throttle down. And we're gonna get that flight recorder opened. Mark. Well, if we can maintain the speed for however long, we should be okay. We might need drop tanks, but I think we'll be okay. Whoa. Oh, that does not have the right heat tolerance. I'll have to fix that. You know, I think that might work. Right above the continent. Yeah. But I think that that might work. We're gonna turn off overheating, and then we'll see from there. But I think I can make that work. It feels close, at least. Let's ignore max temperature. Oh, and mark. That was probably 20 seconds or so. God damn, look at this thing. Like, this thing's fucking crazy. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need drop tanks, but like, we probably got a minute 40 out of that, which ain't horrible. I want to see how it handles on kind of like a landing type situation, and then also how it handles, or if I can eject. Hot, indeed. Because, yeah, my goal here is to try and pull it out of the dive just into level flight around 1,000 kilometers. And then eject. Oh, totally. So, let's get it a little closer. But yeah, we can totally put this thing into a landable position. We can also totally eject. We have an X-plane, baby! Hell yeah! We're doing a lifting body. We're doing a fucking lifting body. Oh! I see we have an ad rolling. Sorry about the bad timing on that. um... You missed that it works. You missed that it works because, yeah, this thing can just about sustain the speeds it needs to. I'm debating whether or not we put that in and fill this up, or if we do 3 tons worth of drop tanks, because 3 tons worth of drop tanks is not gonna be almost any. So I don't really know. maybe we do these? Oh, is this the first time that you've seen this thing? The stream paused. Oof. Sorry about that. Well, you missed that this works. Almost flawlessly, I will add. But we do need a little bit more fuel, a little bit more more juice. I think we can do that. That might do it. Let's see. I'm gonna rotate this up a little. Just to really give it a big pitch up tendency. Because we need this thing to climb a little better than it does. Let's try that. Let's try that. We're gonna try and fly it out over the land and actually touch down. So we'll airdrop it over the water, but then we'll fly westwards. And that should work. I think. Also, thank y'all for sticking around for the ads. I'm trying to get this set up properly. I think I finally have it running, where it'll just run 3 an hour, like 3 minutes an hour, and I don't have to touch it. And then we at least have, like, scheduled breaks. That way I'm not in charge of, like, hitting the button every however long. Which is why it went off there, which I wish it had not started this stream and done next stream, but that's fine. I am a super mega professional streamer and totally know what I'm doing, so it's fine. But now you shouldn't have ads when you join, because that's the trade-off, is that now people can just hop right into stream, and I like that. I prefer it that way. All right, so go ahead and do the pre-flare. Is this... Yeah, it's launching us right. Oh. It would help if I turned that on. Oh yeah, that climbs so much better. Once it gets up to enough speed, that, yeah, that'll do. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try that one more time. Also, what exactly is happening here? Oh, we're launching from Florida is what's happening. It's like, how are we going over this much land? But I thought we were in fucking South America. Revert to launch. We'll launch like 300 or 400 kilometers out over the water. That should do. I want to get at least one successful, like, for sure this works. We hit 2 minutes of hypersonic flight before I end stream. Because I feel like it's not that far off. And at this point, it feels like just an optimizations game. But I am running a little low on Steam. So... we shall see. Okay. Let's try 300 kilometers. Okay. not going to try and pitch it up much more than that, just because we really want to be more horizontal than vertical. I think that that might also be what's getting us. Maybe not, though. I can't really tell. No, that definitely isn't it. But yeah, we just lose speed too much, like too fast. God, we can bleed off speed so quick. I'm gonna give it one more go. And then I'm calling stream, I think. Because, I don't know. I can't quite figure it out. And as y'all can hear, I'm getting tired. But yeah, Vector, I've had Twitch pause streams on me for no reason. I don't remember what the context was, but it might have just been because of the ad break. Okay. I'm gonna set these to not do pitch. And even to do roll a little bit. Let's enable the spoilers. Light the engine. Throttle up, pull. this is not going to be the run, I don't think. But who knows? Maybe it is. We may just need drop tanks, and we may just not be able to do this with a lifting body. Unfortunately. Because, yeah, that's probably about the worst we've done. I want to see if we can land it, though. Ooh. Well, we sure as shit can't land it like this. You laughing at me?
No.
Oh, okay. Also, why is there this, like, weird ghosting? Oh, wow. Okay. Spoilers fix that. Cool. Cool. That AA. Check the config for TUFX. Yeah, that's all it was. I'm pretty sure. Okay. It flies surprisingly well on, like, glide slope. I will say. Like, we're kind of just gliding. As insane as that is. It kind of just flies like any other plane. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can optimize this, but I'll have to do that off stream. For right now, I think that's where I'm gonna call it. Thank you guys so much for coming out. It has been an amazing stream. 4.5 hours is honestly a whole hell of a lot longer than I thought I would be streaming today. But we got a person to space, we launched our first satellite, and yeah, we are well on our way to getting people into orbit. But yeah, for now that's gonna be it. I will see you all Saturday at 1 o'clock. And until then, stay safe, have a good one.